Hi everyone, my name is Dipanshu Jaiswal. I have 15 years of experience as a digital marketer, and since last 10 years I am running my own digital marketing agency. Today we are going to learn about what is social media marketing.
All right. So how the session is going to go about is basically my style of teaching is a little easier, I would say, or a little different. I basically take my own running notes that I'm going to create, and I'll be sharing these notes with you. Right. In case you want to take your own notes, please feel free to do that. There's no issues. But in case if you're not taking your own notes, then obviously I'll be sharing anyways these notes that I'll be creating, and this should be uh, like a guidance or a reference for you guys whenever you want to look back, right? Along with the recordings that will be available on the LMS. Okay, so let's begin. I'll be sharing the link of this notes towards the end, so don't worry. All right, so let's begin. What is social media marketing according to you? You can unmute, you can talk, and then mute yourself back.
So it is
Let's,
about
yeah.
creating and
Mhm.
sharing content on the social media like Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter. Any of the
Okay.
yeah, like running
Creating or
ads.
sharing content, you said. Okay. Running
Yeah, and
ads.
running
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Anyone else?
It is the process of gaining audience and customers through
Process
social
of gaining
platforms.
audience. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Anyone
it
else?
yes, it actually provides a platform to promote our products or services, and we can engage with people. I mean, target audience and achieve our business goals.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Anyone else wants to try?
Yeah, the use of a social media platform to connect with an audience, you know, so building a
Mm-hmm.
brand or increasing a sales.
Okay. Very good. Okay.
So it is a
Fair
medium
enough.
through
Mm-hmm.
which we can connect with the targeted audience related to a particular product, and we can achieve
Mm-hmm.
the marketing and lead generation that will help the business in a profitable manner.
Perfect. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, can I say?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
In this, we use social media or social media platform to promote our product, brand, and its services by engage to the audience. It involves creating and sharing our content and many more things.
Okay. Very good. Yes. Okay,
Okay.
I think almost all of you are right. You're in the right direction. But let's simplify it a little bit, right? Because multiple definitions might confuse you a bit. So, just to simplify, what is social media marketing? So, social media marketing is basically, in simple terms, using social media for promotions. Well, for promotions using different channels, right? There are multiple social media platforms that you can use basically for promotions. That is called as social media marketing. Now, social media marketing, your question should be, sir, what are the different platforms that we are going to use? So, social media platforms, can you name a few?
Facebook,
Facebook, LinkedIn,
Facebook,
Instagram,
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 Twitter, LinkedIn.
Okay,
threads,
TikTok.
Behance, ArtStation,
Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, what else?
Twitter,
Twitter,
LinkedIn.
Snapchat, Snapchat,
Snapchat,
YouTube.
LinkedIn,
Pinterest,
Behance,
YouTube, Behance. Okay, what
yeah,
else?
Telegram,
no,
Sorry,
Myntra, I would not.
Mintra. Okay,
Snapchat,
what else?
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp,
WhatsApp.
Telegram.
What else?
So why Myntra?
We'll discuss. Let's first put in all the names that we have. Anything else? Anyone wants to answer any other platform that we are missing?
Threads.
Sir, WhatsApp is a social media platform or it is
Threads.
a private messaging like
Social
We will
media.
platform?
discuss.
Pinterest. Twitter. X.
Okay. Guys, be on mute, please. Everyone. Okay. Thanks. There is still someone who is not on mute. Okay. I have muted everyone. Yeah.
Newest one, Thread also.
Thread also. Okay. I have written it.
And
Yes.
Pinterest.
Okay. Good. Pinterest.
There is Reddit and Quora as well.
Reddit, Quora. Okay. I have written everything, but all of these are not social media platforms. We will discuss which ones are actually social media platforms and which are not. So, one basic, I would say, one basic identification of a social media platform is that people will consume content on social media. Understood? People will consume content on the social media platforms. So, when I say consume content, what exactly do I mean? Instagram, I'm watching reels. I'm consuming content. I'm watching reels. I'm watching videos. I'm consuming content. Facebook, same. I'm again consuming content. LinkedIn, the type of content is different. I might see some business related, company related posts, but yeah, I'm still consuming content. Same goes with TikTok, Twitter, Snapchat, even YouTube, right? Even on YouTube, you're watching shorts, you're consuming content, you're watching videos. But the way YouTube works is a little different. On YouTube, you will actually have to search for what you're looking compared to any other platform, like let's say Instagram or Facebook, where you don't have to search anything. Once you go to the platform itself will show you all the recommended content. Maybe it's posts from your friend, maybe it's posts from your colleagues, or from the companies that you have followed, or from the pages that you have followed, etc., etc. But it will automatically show that to you. You don't have to search for anything. Versus YouTube, where you actually have to search for, something. But again, on the other hand, you may say, sir, when we go to youtube.com, I can still see some content there also, right? I don't have to really, search only and then it will start. Even that shows me recommended content. So hence, YouTube falls actually in both the categories, social media platform as well as search engine marketing. It is also a SCM platform because you're searching for something and then you get result, right? Same way. And also it is a social media platform. So fine, YouTube is still in the list. WhatsApp. Do you think WhatsApp, now based on the definition that I just told you, do you think WhatsApp is a social media platform?
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay, why?
it's not a
Can you give me
social
the reason?
media platform.
Sorry?
Sir, because like you said, people consume. So
Hmm.
WhatsApp is not to be a consume because we have to share the WhatsApp numbers. Communities should be added. That's why. But in Facebook and
Correct.
Instagram, we can easily be
So
attachable to
what
any
is
product.
the main use of WhatsApp, Vishal?
Private messaging to our
The communication between
yeah.
people, persons, or a group, it
Correct,
helps us to
exactly.
communicate.
So
Family chat.
it
Family
is a
chats.
messaging platform,
Yeah,
right?
it is a
So
messaging.
since it is not a social media platform, but it is a messaging platform wherein two people can converse with each other, or in a group you can talk with multiple people. But all of that is again used for communication, basically. So it's a messaging platform. Clear, everyone? Okay.
Yes,
So,
sir.
Sir,
mhm,
sir, but
Yes,
WhatsApp has
the added new feature of creating new channels, and there also we are consuming the data only from in WhatsApp through new channels, and all are created in WhatsApp.
Very good, Shreya. Yes, exactly. That is what I was going to say. That apart from this, if you see WhatsApp being, by the same company, Mark Zuckerberg, right? WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, now all of them have come under the same umbrella, wherein now the features are more like available on each platform. So even on WhatsApp, now you have status option where people can actually post something like Instagram stories, similar to that, right? And you don't really have to, message anyone. You can go and you can keep browsing stories and sorry, status, WhatsApp status, and you can, pass on your time there as well. And pretty sure in next 2 to 3 years, I think there will be a single app that will have all the features in it: Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, everything integrated into a single app. Right? That can happen. There is a possibility. So, hence, WhatsApp is a messaging platform, but because it has partial features of a social media platform, we can still consider it in the list. Clear? So you have communities, now you have status option, right? Many options that are now very similar to social media platforms. Okay, Mintra. What is
सर
Mintra?
सर
Mintra
लेकिन
is,
व्हाट्सएप पे एड्स तो रन नहीं हो सकते, तो कैसे हो गया वो ऐड ऑन सोशल मीडिया प्लेटफॉर्म में?
very good. So social media platform पे जरूरी नहीं है कि आप एड्स ही रन करो. You use Instagram. Do you run ads?
यस सर, इंस्टाग्राम पे एड्स रन करते हैं.
नहीं नहीं, अभी आपका Instagram अकाउंट है. You use
या
Instagram.
सर, या
Are you running any ads?
नो सर.
फिर you're using it, right? तो WhatsApp पे वो फैसिलिटी है ही नहीं अभी, बट वेरी
यस सर.
सून दे आर गोइंग टू इंट्रोड्यूस इट, बिकॉज आई थिंक yesterday I have read about this, that WhatsApp is releasing 11 hours ago. तो आपकी बात को मैं आई एम लिंकिंग इट विद द न्यूज राइट नाउ. So I'm
ओके
showing you
सर.
this, that WhatsApp is very soon going to get
एड्स
WhatsApp ads.
एड्स फैसिलिटी.
Correct. ठीक है guys. So also guys, मतलब just because we are discussing this, digital landscape may, because you all are going to complete your digital marketing course and you're trying to get into this field, and you'll probably have an internship, then a job, etc., etc. In digital marketing world, things are revolving very fast. You have to keep upgrading yourself. You have to keep reading the news about what are the new things that are coming in, right? And even the tools that we use, right? They keep bringing new changes and new features every now and then. Interfaces of the tools also keep changing. So unless you keep yourself updated, it is going to be very difficult.
Then, sir, a new features of WhatsApp has added with the help of which we can send money to anyone.
Correct. Yes. Now that feature also is there. So WhatsApp has become like a UPI payment app also now. You can actually send money to someone by just putting their phone number. Right. So yes, there are multiple features. Anyways, back to the topic. We are going off track. So Mintra. What is Mintra? Mintra is a platform which is used for selling and buying
Shopping.
stuff.
It
Right?
it is a
Shopping.
shopping platform, yeah.
Correct. So basically,
Anyone can shopping.
mhm, Mintra
Basically,
Mintra is
e-commerce.
called as a e-commerce. Yes. So you
E-commerce
can call it,
website.
yes, you can call it as a marketplace. The actual word is marketplace. Marketplace में you will have Mintra, Amazon, Flipkart, right? Nika, etc.
ज़ोडियो.
Whatever.
Misho.
Meesho, yes. All of that comes under marketplace. Then what is the marketplace? Marketplace is a platform which helps you connect buyers with sellers. That's the platform where both buyers and sellers are available on the same platform. Someone is selling and someone is buying. We all are buyers. We usually buy, right? So we are buyers. And there is someone who is selling. Hence, it is called as a marketplace because it has both sellers and buyers available on the same platform. Clear, guys? Now, even on marketplaces, there are ads, right? That's a whole different story, but we are not going to get into that. So, hence, Myntra is not in this list. Myntra is in a marketplace. Okay. Behance. Behance is again a portfolio type of a website, guys. It is not a social media platform, so it is not in the list. Telegram, fine. Thread also is okay. Pinterest also is okay. You will consume content on all of these. Reddit and Quora. Again, Reddit and Quora, I would say, are not social media platforms because you will only go to these websites when you have a question, when you want to know answer for something. More like a search engine, right? Where
Yes,
you will
sir.
ask question and you will get a reply, you will get an answer. So
Question
here
and
on
answer
Quora and
type.
Reddit, you will search for questions and then you will find answers for it. So hence these are not in the list.
सर पिंटरेस्ट का कैसे हो गया पिंटरेस्ट
Pinterest
पे हम
also,
अपलोडिंग कर
Pinterest
लेते हैं
also
फोटो
is,
और ऑल
yes, you can upload photos and also someone can browse. Pinterest pe when
या
you go, you can browse all the photos, pictures, right?
यस सर एंड डाउनलोड आल्सो
Correct. Hence it is a social media platform.
ओके सर
All right. Now moving on, the difference between SEM and SMM. SEM stands for,
सर्च इंजन मार्केटिंग
okay, and SMM stands for social media.
सोशल मीडिया मार्केटिंग
Okay. Search engine marketing obviously happens on search engines like
गूगल याहू बिंग
Google, Yahoo, very good, right?
बिंग
And yes, Bing,
Edge.
etc., etc. And this is also called as
एससीओ
full marketing.
मार्केटिंग
SEO is a different concept. Yeah. Okay. So this
Like
is
sir,
also
Copilot.
yes, yes. Guys, be on mute. Okay. Let me complete this and then I'll ask questions. So basically these are the search engines. What do you mean by search engine? Search engine is a place where you will search for something and you get a response from it. Right. And why it is called as full marketing, we will see in a minute. Social media marketing happens on social media platforms like Facebook, Insta, etc. You have already told me so many names, right? And this is also called as push marketing. Now, why pull marketing and push marketing? So here, let's start with Google. I'm going to google.com. This is a search engine. When I came to google.com, am I seeing any ads on this page?
नो सर
No, sir.
No ads. Okay. But if I search here, let's say 2 BHK flats for sale. The minute I search, I am seeing ads. Sponsored. Whatever is saying sponsored is an ad. That doesn't say sponsored, it is an organic.
मार्केटिंग
Yes. Okay. So here I'm seeing two ads on the top, and then I see all the organic posts. And then again at the bottom, I'm seeing again 2, 3 ads. Okay, they have actually changed the order now. You can see ads in the middle also. So you can see here one ad, here one ad, and then here on the bottom, no, they don't have any ads on the bottom right now, but usually they show ad on the bottom also. So hence, why is it called as pull marketing is because when I went to google.com, I didn't see any ad. But when I search for something, then it is showing me ads relevant to what I searched. And if I click on one of the links from here, and I will go to their website like this. So that means basically you're pulling the customer towards yourself by showing an ad. When the customer is searching for your for the keyword, then your ad is being shown. So you're pulling the customer towards you. You means you as an advertiser. So you're trying to pull the customer towards you. On the other hand, that's why it is pull marketing. On the other hand, for social media marketing, let's go to facebook.com. I'm logged in on my Facebook. My um, reason of coming to Facebook is that I want to see what my friends have posted. Okay, I want to see what my friends have posted or what the pages that I follow, what they have posted. I want to see that. That's the only reason I'm on Facebook. And the minute I come here, you can see I see a video and it's written Raja Pushpa and sponsored. Do you remember which ad I clicked here?
Yes, sir, the
देख रहे हो
same.
guys?
Yeah.
Same. It is trying to show me an ad. Just because I saw it here, I clicked on their website, but मैंने कुछ खरीदा नहीं. I did not purchase anything. And I came back to Facebook. Now they are showing me an ad here. What is it called, guys? What is this called?
Sir, recommendation based on art purchase.
No, there is a term for it. Anyone? It is called as remarketing. Remarketing matlab, because I have already visited their website, but I did not purchase. I have been added in their website visitors wala pool. That this fellow has visited our website, but he did not purchase anything. Hence, now they will try to focus more on me and try to show me ads to convert me or make me buy. Clear?
But sir, you
So,
searched on Google and now it is showing on your Facebook. So
very good. Park that question. We will come back to that question. I will ask you this question in a minute. Okay, let's first cover this concept and then I'll come back to that topic. So now what is happening on Facebook? ठीक है, ये ad देख लिया मैंने. That's fine. I'm ignoring it. I'm scrolling down. Okay, Clio desktop. ये मैंने. This is a page that I follow, so I like it. Okay, I keep scrolling. All right, and then again, it is showing me an ad. How do I know this is an ad? It says sponsor. So that is how I recognize that it's an ad. This is not an ad. This is an ad. Sponsored dikha raha hai. And then there is this blah 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 return, whatever it is. And then what is it? They are basically again trying to sell me 2 BHK, 3 BHK, 3.5 BHK apartments. Book before the price hike. Sign up now. Okay, I still ignore. Then I go, I see, okay, some post from my page. I like it. Scrolling further down. Okay, again, I see sponsored by Candor Crescent, and you can see they are again trying to sell me 3 BHK spacious flats. That means I was on Facebook just to see what my friends have posted or what the pages that I follow have posted. But I have been forcefully shown these ads. I never signed up for these ads, right? No one asked me that should we show you ads or I'm signing up somewhere, okay, show me ads. No. But I'm still being forcefully being shown these ads. So these ads are getting pushed to my feed. This is called as feed. Whatever I'm watching, this is my feed. Your feed will be different from my feed, right? So in my feed, I'm seeing these ads. So these ads are getting pushed to my feed. Hence, it is called as push marketing. Because the ads are getting pushed to my feed, it's called as push marketing. Pull marketing mein, because the customer was going to the advertiser, it was called as pull marketing. Everyone clear with the push marketing and pull marketing concept?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
great. All right. Now, marketing can be divided into two segments, B2C and B2B. What is B2C?
Business to customer.
Business to consumer.
Consumer, customer, whatever you call it. That's fine. And what is B2B?
Business to business.
To
Business to
business.
business.
Business to business.
Business to business.
All right. So obviously, you know the meaning that business to consumer is basically where a business is selling it to a consumer. And for business to business, if you're dealing only with businesses, obviously, when you say business to business also, it is an individual who is sitting at that point also, right? Whoever is in the B2B also is a individual. It's a human being only. But just because he is the decision maker, it becomes business to business. Now, out of these platforms, you can actually segment these platforms into B2C platforms and B2B platforms. So, can you help me with what should come under B2C platforms? From this list, guys, the list that you guys told me. From this, help me what should come under B2C and what should come under B2B.
Facebook, Instagram,
Instagram, Facebook.
Facebook, Instagram, what else?
Snapchat.
LinkedIn.
Snapchat.
Not LinkedIn. Answer YouTube.
Then Telegram.
Thread also. Thread also.
Telegram,
Pinterest.
No,
Pinterest.
Pinterest is not.
Okay, Pinterest will go down. Okay.
So what?
Now B2B, what comes under B2B?
LinkedIn.
Okay,
Twitter.
The WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. Okay,
The
Pinterest.
Facebook, Instagram again.
sure. Facebook, Instagram also. Got it. Now, on what basis are we segmenting these? What made you think that Snapchat is B2C? What made you think is that LinkedIn is B2B?
So because
Any specific reason?
we
Because
visit as we like either we visit as a job seeker or as a job provider, like as an employee or as an employer. So it is more of a professional business relations on this.
Those people are freshers for the profile are uploading for LinkedIn.
Okay,
And
So those companies are calling for person and they tell me about something. Why you are calling for LinkedIn? Why you are jobbing for?
okay. All right. I'll explain it. Don't worry. So B2C means business to consumer. So here the end user is a consumer who is going to um, basically who is going to be there at the receiving end, whoever is going to be at the receiving end, right? So this person is using Facebook, Instagram, right? Consumers are found on Snapchat, YouTube, Telegram, Thread, etc. But when we speak about B2B, the reason we say LinkedIn is a B2B platform, Twitter is a B2B platform, it is because of its targeting capabilities. What do you mean by targeting capabilities? When you run an ad on these platforms, you actually have an option to target businesses rather than targeting individuals. Understood? You can target businesses rather than targeting individuals. Hence, It is business to business basis of the targeting option. So give you an example. What kind of audience comes under B2B? So let's say company name, company size, industry, right? Company revenue.
Company profile.
Company
profile,
so
company
these
nature.
correct that everything comes under industry on, right? And then to be more specific, job titles. You can target people on the basis of job titles, right? So, but again, that will become more towards again consumer. So I'll just restrict it to this. So basis of these audience options that we have, these options are available on LinkedIn. These options are available on Facebook also. Some options are available on Facebook, and then LinkedIn, Twitter. You will see these options. WhatsApp. I would say WhatsApp is again on both ends. WhatsApp, there is consumer option also, business option also, but majority of the people will use WhatsApp as a B2C tool and not B2B. If you're signing up on WhatsApp as a business, you will basically look to connect with your customers. So it's going to become B2C and not B2B. Okay. All right. And then someone said Facebook and Instagram. I would say okay, but majority of the targeting options that you have are for business to consumer only. So you can remove it from this list. Can you name some other business to business platforms that you know that you're aware of?
Like YouTube, sir.
Sorry?
YouTube.
Amazon.
YouTube, no. Amazon is a marketplace, no. Udan.
Sir, अपना dot on अपना naukri.com.
Nice. Okay, Udan है. Okay, अपना. अपना क्या है सर? अपना नौकरी.
अपना naukri.com.
Job dials.
But this anyway is a
Yeah.
hiring platform, but ठीक है. Okay. Anything else?
JD job dials.
Sorry?
Job dials.
Can you spell that for me?
Consulting firm.
It's like just dial, like example, like if I'm searching for any kind of like product in
Just
the
dial
Google,
type.
yeah,
Okay.
just dial.
Okay, I see. I see. Fair enough. So just to
The
name
consulting
a few
firms.
more, India Mart, the common ones, right, that we usually use. Why India Mart? India Mart pay, you will not see consumers like you and me who will go to India Mart and buy anything. Though again, India Mart has more like a marketplace concept, but they will not sell you directly on the platform. You will have to call them, get the rate, buy in bulk, right? So again, it's a B2B model. So India Mart will come into it. Apart from that, you can also say Just Dial also is a part of it. Alibaba, if you know Alibaba, it's a Chinese, B2B platform where a lot of businesses use Alibaba for.
India Mart.
ST.
Sorry?
India Mart.
India Mart,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. Cool. So that is how you segment between B2B and B2C. And because on the basis of the audience that you have, you will be able to segment them like this. Clear, everyone? Okay. Now, there was one question that someone asked me, and I said I'll cover it later, wherein I I went to Google, I searched for 2 BHK flat for sale, and then I clicked on Raja Pushpa's ad. And then when I came to Facebook also, you saw that Raja Pushpa was showing me an ad. How did that happen? So anyone has any idea? how they were able to show me an ad here.
So maybe because Google gets and shares
Because
the
you clicked on that one.
recommendation on the other social media platforms that is connected with it.
Shreya, your voice is coming very low and from very far.
Maybe the cookies option present on the website.
Rishabh, same for you as well. I'm not sure if it's only with me or even others are not able to hear you.
The cookies option, cookies.
Maybe the metaverse is taking the algorithm from every platform and bringing in a funnel.
Sir, because
depends.
your email is connected to your Facebook.
My email is connected to the Facebook. Okay, very good. So what is happening with my email?
That's why the Google and they are interconnected behind.
Hmm,
The
okay,
cookies, cookies.
cookies. Very good.
In
Yes.
email, there are search history.
The by the cookies.
In email,
Yes.
there are search history you have searched.
Okay, correct. Yes. So basically, there is something called as cookies, as everyone agrees. Cookies is not the edible cookies that we eat. These cookies are basically a piece of code planted on your browser to track your online activities. That means this piece of code is sitting on your browser and it has the capability to track what you're doing. The same way how it did with me. I went to google.com, then I searched for 2 BHK, and hence I'm seeing all real estate ads. If you can see, all my ads are real estate. This is one real estate, all the ads that I see, real estate, because Google thinks that I am going to buy a house because I was searching for 2 BHK flat for sale, and now it has put me in a bucket of audience which is basically interested in real estate and wants to buy a house. Clear, guys? So, what cookies does is basically the minute I have gone to the website of Raja Pushpa, from there my information got captured. So, this cookie basically was planted on my browser, and now it will keep track of what I am doing, which website I am going to, right? And it will customize the ads accordingly. Hence, that's why when I went to Facebook, with the help of cookies, it was able to show me an ad on Facebook also, saying that okay, this Raja Pushpa is selling 3 BHK houses. Why don't you buy it? Clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see the chat. Once. Sharing on brands, yes, promoting people, to Trade India, consulting firms, Salesforce. Guys, consulting firms and Salesforce. What did you mean by this? This was for B2B. If yes, then no. Salesforce is a tool. That's basically it's a company,
The
right? They have their
consulting
own.
firm for B2B, as in consulting firms, they provide candidates for the businesses only.
Consulting firm provides candidates for business, but here our question was social media platforms.
Okay.
Social media platforms which are divided into B2C and B2B. So consulting
Sir,
firms doesn't come
ST,
under the social media platform, no?
sir, ST, because ST is also you can sell digital products through that
If you can
platform.
sell, if you can sell a product, then it comes under what?
B2B.
B2C, B2C.
No.
It is a business SD, and then we can sell the products. So it's
Full
if
market.
you
If you
want to
can
do the
It come
business,
into
then
marketplace.
if you can sell anything online, then
It
simple. It is no more a social media platform. It is a
it will come into
marketplace.
marketplace.
You have buyers, you have sellers on it. ST also is a place where you can buy and sell like digital art and creative arts.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Any questions so far? Everyone clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Great. So now, as we have discussed in general about what is social media marketing, what are the different platforms, how it is segmented between B2C, B2B, difference between SEM and SMM, and then we have seen what is cookies, how it works, right? And this cookies thing itself is used even for remarketing purposes. Okay, so I'm just writing here remarketing as well. Remarketing means someone who has already visited your website or someone who has already seen your ad or someone who's already aware of your business and you're trying to show him another ad to sell your service or product, that becomes a remarketing. Clear?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, as we are clear with what is what, now our goal is basically to understand or to learn one platform in depth. So out of all the social media platforms that we have mentioned here, the most used platform is Facebook. Facebook has around 4 billion active users, right? And everybody uses Facebook, everyone has a Facebook account. And obviously, when I say Facebook, I am including Instagram also with it because Facebook and Instagram now are going hand in hand. So when you will learn how to create an ad on Facebook, same at the same time, you will also be able to run an ad on Instagram with the same setup. So basically, you'll be learning to run an ad on both Facebook and Instagram at the same time together. Now, let's move on to how to run Facebook ads. To run Facebook ads, there are few prerequisites that we need. First one is you need a Facebook profile. What do you mean by Facebook profile? Facebook profile is this basically. My name and my profile that I have created. So to do this, you just have to go on google.com and type Facebook sign up. If you are creating it for the first time, if you already have an account, then you just have to log in. Okay, go to Facebook sign up, click on it, and then it will ask you for your email address, phone number, name, I think location also it will ask. And once you enter this information, your account will be created. Okay, Facebook. So it is called as Facebook profile. Don't call it as account, you will get confused. So call it as Facebook profile. Your Facebook profile will be created with it. Next step is to create a Facebook page. Now, how to do this? Once you have created your Facebook profile, you can see all these options. You will start seeing the posts from the pages that you have liked or the friends that you have, right? Everything will be shown. On the left side, you have all of these options. Here you have a see more button. Just click on the see more button. And now you will have all the options here. From these options, you have pages. You can click on this. So when you click on pages, it will show you all the pages that you have created on Facebook. Okay, if you are using it for the first time, this will be empty for you. but I have used it many times, so you are able to see so many reels here. I have created so many pages. In your case, it will be empty. You will be creating a new page. How to create a new page? On the left side, you have this option, create new profile or page. Click on this and then select public page. You want to create a public page, click on next, get started. Now it will ask you the name of the page. So let's say I am creating it for NR fitness. Okay. And the category here, you'll have to search. So for fitness, NR basically, guys, is my initials. My name is Noman Rahman. So don't worry, it's not real, but I'm just going to make it up for learning purpose. And the category here, you can just search for fitness. So fitness model, trainer, fitness gym, physical center. You can select multiple also if you want. So let's say gym, gymnasium center also I want to select. Okay. So fine, I've selected this two. Then bio. So you can write about NR fitness. The best fitness center in India. Something like this. Click on you can see on the right side the preview of how the page is going to look. Click on create page. It will take a few seconds. All right, the page is created. Now it is going to ask you few more information here. It's asking for website. So let's say I'm putting my website, nrfitness.com. My phone number. So I'll just change this country code to India. India, and then type the number here. Email address. Then location, town, city, hours. So let's say I'm always open. I'm not putting the address, I'm just skipping it. Then it is asking me for profile picture and cover picture. What is profile picture and cover picture? Profile picture is this picture that you will get in this circle. Cover picture is the picture that will come in the background, this image. That's the cover picture. And then you have an option of add action button. What is add action button? Add action button is basically used for all of these options. So you have default options that you can select. Book now, sign up now. If you have a restaurant, then you can say start order, right? View shop, get tickets. No, you want to go with generic buttons, then you have send message, send WhatsApp message, call now, send email, contact us, right? Then you have more options, watch now, visit group, blah, blah, blah. So let's say I want to use contact us. Then it is asking, what do you want to do? Do you want to take them to a contact form or do you want to take them to a website? So I'll say website. And I'll put the website link here again, nrfitness.com. Save. Now what will happen? That button will be added to the page where we will see that in a minute. Once this is done, click on next. Then it is asking to connect WhatsApp with the Facebook page. As you know, WhatsApp, Facebook, Instagram, now everything is owned by the same guy. They're trying to interrelate and interlink everything. So it's going to ask you to basically enter your WhatsApp details here. You can skip it anyways. So you have skip button, click on it. Then you can invite your friends to like your page. Once that is done, stay informed. Okay, keep this as it is. Click on done. The website got stuck. Okay.
Sir, I have one question here. So,
Yes.
let's suppose if I want to create one ad. So,
Hmm.
this ad page is showing very fresh. But can I create this ad from my personal Facebook account? Will that be reflecting in that ad as well? That my personal profile?
Okay. We'll get to that point. I'll show that to you in a minute.
Yeah.
You will understand it. So I have created my Facebook page. Okay. You can see how it looks, all the information and everything. And here I can post if I want to post anything. Let's say 50% off on annual membership. Sign up today. Okay, I have posted this. Okay, you can see this here. Now you tell me, as I have posted this, who will see this post that I have done? How
Those who
many
Right.
are
people
your
will see?
followers.
So
Those who are your
right
followers.
now, no one.
Right now, no one.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Those who are my followers. And right now, my followers are
Are
Zero.
zero. Yeah.
0. Right? So no one will be able to see it. Hence, we have to run ads so that we can reach out to people who have not followed us. Because people usually get confused. They'll be like, sir, we can organically reach to people, right? I can just post it and people will see. Yes, you're right. People will see, but they will only see when they are following your page. If they're not following your page, then they will not see your ad. I mean, your post. This is the post that we have done on the page. Only people who are following my page will be able to see this post. Understood? That is the reason we have to run ads. Now, when you run ads, as someone was asking, sir, can I run it from my personal profile or my personal account? The answer is no, obviously, because you can see here on the right side top, you can switch your profile. You can switch to other pages. Right now, I'm on this page, NR Fitness. Now I'm switching back to the profile. If I go to the profile and if I go to Facebook, here, the reason you have to run it through your page because your page name will be shown here. So if someone clicks on this is the ad, but this is the name of the page. So if someone just keeps the cursor here, you can see Farm Natura page, right? And it has all this information here, the website URL and the followers. I have not liked the page. I can, if I want to like, I can click on like button. Clear, everyone? Okay. And before we move further, you can see here the ad that I'm seeing right now. This has two images in it. This is one image. This is another image. One image with this is the headline. This is the button. This is the headline. This is the button. You can add even more. Ads like this are called as carousel ads. Just remember this because when later I'll be teaching you carousel ad, I might not be able to show you the example. Hence, I'm showing it to you now. So this is called as carousel ads. Okay. So in order to run ads, as I was telling you, you will need a Facebook page. You cannot run it from your personal profile because you can see here, it will show you the Facebook page only. So you need a Facebook page to be created in order to run a Facebook ad. Facebook page, LR fitness. Okay, done. The third step is basically creating a Facebook ad account. Facebook ad account is basically also called as ads manager. So you can simply again go on Google and type Facebook ads manager. Once you go here, this first link that you see here, ads manager meta for business, click on this, and then you'll have an option of go to ads manager. Click on this.
Sir, I have a question.
Yes.
Why Facebook needs to be run our ad? Like Facebook ने अपना ad भी run कर रखा है.
Yes.
सर क्यों? उससे क्यों जरूरत है?
आप सोचो, you tell me. Why do you think Facebook is running an ad?
सर फेसबुक तो खुद अपने में इतना पॉपुलर ब्रांड है तो फेसबुक स्पॉन्सर्ड क्यों कर रहा है अपने आप?
So basically, when someone searches a keyword on Google,
Ads manager.
there are, right, any keyword be it, there are two ways that your website may come here. First is organically,
Yes, sir.
right, where
Yeah.
you are actually doing SEO of your website and
Yes, sir.
ranking your website on the top for that keyword.
Yes, sir.
है ना? So whenever someone is searching for that keyword, they will see that, oh, this website is on the top. Fine. Second way is basically to run
Inorganic.
ads. Correct. Inorganic. You're running ads, paid marketing, through which you will run search ads, Google search ads, and you will bid for this keyword to make sure that whenever someone searches for this keyword, your ad has to be shown. So brands don't want to miss both opportunities. Even though, as you said, Facebook is a big brand, they are already ranking. You can see who is ranking number one. They are
Facebook.
ranking Facebook. But still, they don't want to miss this chance. अगर मैं, let's say, मैं Facebook का competitor होता, and if I will use this keyword, Facebook Ads Manager, in my ad, मेरा ad यहाँ दिखाता top पे. My ad will come, and then Ads Manager Facebook will come. And there are high chances that people will click on my ad because I am also a competitor. I also want to, I'm also promoting my services. I'm telling that, okay, sign up with xyz.com, build community, etc.,
Got it,
etc.
sir.
So brands don't want to lose any chance of
Ranking.
correct ranking. तो वो paid और unpaid, paid और organic दोनों तरीके से they are trying to win the game. That's why
Okay,
you
sir.
see that brands like Facebook and all are actually bidding for that keyword. ठीक है?
Okay, sir. Thank
अभी एक और एक एग्जांपल आपको बताता हूँ. Have you heard the name of Mailchimp?
Mailchimp.
Mailchimp is a email marketing tool. अच्छा ठीक है, Mailchimp छोड़ दो. Let's take Dell. Dell तो सबको पता है.
Yes, a laptop company.
Laptop. So you can see Dell is also running an ad. Though they rank on the top organically, but you can see कि उनके competitors भी है who are trying to use their keyword and they are trying to get
Rank.
their ad on the top. हाँ, they cannot rank, but they will be able to run ads and get on the top. Ranking में तो Dell ही आएगा आगे because that's their brand name.
Inorganic Dell is coming, but in inorganic way, the competitions are going on.
Correct. Same way as I was giving you Mailchimp का example. If I go to Mailchimp, even Mailchimp, same case. You can see brand name, organically, non-organically. दोनों भी.
Okay, sir.
Clear?
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
All right. No worries. Okay. So now after clicking on that go to ads manager, it will automatically create a ad account for you and you will come on a page like this. ये आपके केस में ये empty होगा, you will not see anything here because I am using already an existing ad account. That's why you are seeing these names here. Otherwise, all of this will be empty. There will be no campaigns here. This is how ads manager looks like. So what all options you have? On the left side, you have account overview, campaign, ads reporting, audiences, billing and payments, advertising settings, events manager. Then you have all tools. If I click on this, you can see further, further bigger list of all the tools that we have. Clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
All
So
right.
we can also make unlimited pages now.
There is no limit on the pages. There is a limit, but it is very high, so you can consider unlimited.
Sir, if we make page for practice purpose, then we can delete it
You don't have
afterwards.
to delete it. Leave it.
Okay.
If you're doing it only for practice purpose, छोड़ दो उसको. You don't have to. Yes, you can delete, by the way, but you don't have to. You can just leave it. You can see how many pages I have created. All the pages are here. These are all for each class I create one page. तो बहुत हो गए मेरे पास तो pages already. Anyways, so this is how your ads manager will look. Here on the top, you will see ad account. This is your ad account number. Whatever ad account name, ad account number, you will see here. Okay. And then, 1 minute, let's start this. Here you will see 3 tabs: campaign, ad sets, and ads. These are the 3 tabs that you will see on a ads manager. Clear, guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now there is something with the Facebook ads hierarchy. Let me show that to you first. Facebook ads hierarchy. Facebook ads hierarchy starts with business manager, ads manager, campaign, ad sets, ads. So here you have already seen from here. I have shown you ads manager. Then inside ads manager, you have campaign, ad sets, and inside ad sets, you have ads. Campaigns के अंदर ad sets के अंदर ads. And this is the outer shell, the campaign itself. Sorry, the ad account itself. That's the ads manager. So the only step that you did not see is what is business manager. हमने तो यहाँ से देखा है. We directly jumped inside the ads manager. But what is business manager? Why is it used? When is it used? Business manager is used when you have multiple ad accounts to handle. So usually when you work for this marketing agencies, they don't have 1 or 2 clients. They have like 20 clients, 30 clients, right? So for each client, you will have to create a separate ads account. Understood? So you'll have to create a separate ad account for each brand. Let's say I have my agency has Nike, Reebok, and Adidas. So I will create 3 ad accounts: Nike, Reebok, and Adidas. I'll put the link here. This is the link that you will use to create a business manager account. So if you go to this link, here you can go to all tools. Uh, mm, cannot see business settings option here. Oh, sorry, here is the settings. Okay. You just clicked on settings on the bottom. Business manager. Top. Yep. The interfaces, they are, changing every now and then. So easy way to go to your business manager is from here. Create a business portfolio. They have changed the name to business portfolio. So if you want to create a business manager, you have to click on create a business portfolio and you have to provide the name of the business manager, whatever, let's say your agency's name you'll put here, then your first name, last name, and you will need a email address, a work email address, business email address. Once you enter all of these three things, then you can create, you can see here, I have two business portfolios already created. One is IIM Skills BM, another one is website dev account that I've created. So I'll just open this one and show you. If I want to go to settings, I can just simply click on the setting icon. This is the business manager settings guys, that you're seeing right now. So on the left side, you have users, accounts, right? And in the users under people, you can see, let's say you have three clients, right? As I said, Reebok, Adidas, and Nike. On those three accounts, you will not be the only person who will work. Your team will be working on it, right? You will have like 4 or 5 people who are working on each brand. So what you can do, you can add them here inside people. Just click on invite people and add those people here. Along with that, you can assign them access to the ad accounts that you're using or any assets that you're using. So here you can see it is asking what access do you want to give, partial or everything, etc. Right? So you can keep basic access, and once they are added, like see my name, you can see I'm already added here. Then on the left side you have accounts में pages, ad accounts, right? So if I go to pages, these are all the pages that are added in this business manager. How to add a new page? Let's say I just created this NR fitness page. I want to add it in the in this thing itself. How will I do that? So here simply I'll click on add button, and then you have three options here: add an existing Facebook page, request shared access to a Facebook page, create a new Facebook page. So I already have a existing Facebook page. So I'll click on this and then the name of the Facebook page. So it was NR Fitness, right? So NR Fitness. Okay, this one. No, this one actually. Gym physical fitness. We selected this now, and gymnastic center. So this is the one. Once you selected the page, then you click on next. Next. Once you're done with this, you can simply click on this and click on add page. Now, because I am the admin of this page, the page has been automatically added. Admin means I have created the page, right? I created the page in front of you guys. So I am considered as the admin of the page, the main admin of the page. Hence, when I add it, it automatically got added on the on the business manager. But if I am not the owner of the page, let's say, and I'm doing it for a client and I want the access of it, then what will happen? It will send a request to whoever is the admin of the page. Email request will go to them. They have to accept that request, and only then, once they accept it, once they accept the request, it will be added as the page. in the business manager. Clear, everyone? So now you can see MR Fitness is added. Now if I want to give control to anyone, I will click on assign people and I can give control. I already have access, so no point, but still showing you. If this was some Mr. XYZ, I'll go here and you can give partial access, everything. It is giving you all details. So you can just simply go, select everything, done. Okay. This is how you will be adding a page to the business manager or business portfolio, whatever you want to call it. Then you have similarly, you have ad accounts. So you can add ad accounts also inside the business manager. As I said, multiple ad accounts, each ad account for each business. And then you have apps, you have business asset groups, you have Instagram accounts. So if you have Instagram accounts also, you can link it here. You have WhatsApp accounts. So if you have WhatsApp accounts also, you can link it here. You have a lot of other options here. Brand safety, integration, billing and payments, etc. etc. Now the question is, sir, how many business managers can I create? Is there a limit? How many ad accounts can I create? Is there a limit? So for business managers, so basically for creating number of business managers, yes, there is a limit. You can create up to 2 only. The maximum that you can create is up to 2. Clear? And adding ad account, there is again a limit, but this limit can increase. So you can see if I click on business info and scroll down, here you have add account creation limit. Right now my limit is 3. This actually keeps increasing. Initially it was 2. Then after some time it becomes 3. Same like your credit card, how bank people increase your credit limit after some time. Similarly, from 3 it will increase to 5, from 5 to 10. You have to keep using all those accounts. Make sure the payments are done on time. Make sure you don't violate any policies, etc., etc. Once you follow all of this, then you will see that Facebook itself will increase your limit 10, 50, 100 gradually. The maximum that I have seen in my career is 2,500 ad accounts, guys. So you can add up to 2,500 ad accounts in one business manager. And again, don't get confused. You don't have to create business manager. It is only needed if you have multiple ad accounts to handle. So when I say multiple, 1 or 2 ad accounts, you can manage without using business manager. But what if you have multiple ad accounts? When I say multiple, let's say 3, 4 ad accounts, then it will become difficult, right? You have why will it become difficult? Even in terms of running campaigns, if you use a single ad account and you want to run all campaigns in it, Nike also I'll run in the same ad account. Adidas also I'm running in the same ad account, right? Everything I want to run it in the same ad account, then everything will become clumsy. Even when you want to check things, you will get stuck. You'll have to figure out what is what. Also, when you will be raising invoice, when you will be asking money to the client will tell you, okay, send me an invoice of how much ads we have run. How will you send an invoice when you have everything together? Nike wale agar invoice पूछ रहे हैं, I have data of Nike, Adidas, everything in that ad account. I cannot send an invoice, right, to them. That's why it is recommended that you use one ad account per client. Clear, guys? Everyone clear with the concept?
Yes, sir.
All right.
So there is no limit to the number of ad accounts that we add in our business manager, right?
No limit on the number of ad accounts you can add, yes. But if you want to create, there is a limit. If you're adding existing ad account, let's say Nike became a client, right? So you can add their existing ad account. There is no limit on that. But if you're creating a new ad account, let's say a startup, then you have to keep in mind that you have a limit. Okay. 1 minute.
Sir, what is a Q2 website?
Sorry.
Sir, Q2. CRIO.
Your voice is breaking. I'm not sure if it is only with me. Guys, are you able to hear him?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, it's
No.
not audible.
Not audible. Okay. Maybe you can put your question in the chat and I can pick it up. Let me check the chat. There are many messages. Google shares your data to social marketing. Okay. Repeat, please. I'm not sure which concept you wanted me to repeat, but it's fine. In phone, we use different apps. How that works? In phone, you use different apps. You're talking about remarketing only. So even when you're using in phone, there is something which will basically keep tracking your phone because you give all the permissions when you install an app, right? Use my name, use my phone number, use my mic. As we are discussing this, you guys might have faced this earlier also, that when you use let's say you're sitting with a friend, talking to a friend in a room, you guys have gossip, you're talking about movies and all, and then suddenly your friend says, hey man, we should order pizza for tonight. You say, yeah, actually we should. And then doorbell rings, something happens, you go here and there, okay? After some time, after like let's say maybe half an hour or 1 hour, you're sitting on the couch, you open Instagram and you start browsing reels, you will see an ad from Domino's
Yeah,
saying that
sure.
flat 20% off. How is that happening?
Yes, sir.
They are listening to us as well.
Correct. Absolutely right. They are listening to you. They are listening to your conversations. Because when you install these apps, you give all the permission.
I agree with their terms and conditions, like catch is coming.
Correct. There is a very good interview of Sundar Pichai, the Google guy, being grilled by the FBI authorities about these, the permissions basically that Google has. So if you guys are free, you can watch it on YouTube. And yeah, that's a very funny interaction because they're all old people and they keep asking all the questions that is Google able to know where I am? Has Google option to check my location? Has Google, keeps listening to my conversations even when the phone is in my pocket? All this type of questions they'll ask him. And that fellow basically struggles to answer because a lot of things are yes, but he tries to, present it in such a way that he doesn't get into trouble. Anyways, it happens only on Google search or other platforms also. It happens on any other platform also. Guys. Wherever cookies are applicable, yes. So this cookies concept is also on e-commerce app. Yes, it is. When you go to Amazon, you go to one of the products. Let's say you want to buy a Van Heusen shirt. You go to the web. You go to Amazon app. You open shirts. You go to Van Heusen shirt. You see the size. You see the color. You don't like it. You close it. Next day, there is some cricket match going on. You go to CrickBuzz website. You will see an ad from Amazon on the CrickBuzz website showing you the same shirt that you saw yesterday. Has this happened with you guys? Probably yes.
Yes, sir.
Right. So
Yes, sir,
that
always.
Facebook has continuously blocked my 3 accounts. you mean 3 profiles, right? This is by Shreya. Shreya, you say that Facebook has blocked your accounts. Guys, as you guys also will be creating your Facebook profiles and all, be very careful. Facebook is definitely strict on their policies. So yes, you might face lot of issues with, creating accounts getting blocked. I mean, profiles getting blocked, right? So Facebook has a policy that one person should have only one profile. Hence, it will ask you when you create your profile, use all your real information, your real name, your correct name, everything. And in case after creating the profile, there are high chances that your profile will temporarily get disabled and it will ask you to complete the verification process. When you will click on that verification process, it will ask you to submit a ID card, any of the ID card. In India, we can use Aadhaar, driver's license, passport, whatever you have. Submit a ID proof and they will enable your account. But if you use multiple profiles, then the problem is this verification process will get stuck because they will figure out that you have multiple profiles where you have submitted the same proof with the same name, right? They will tally a few stuff and basis of that, they will still disable your profile. They will not enable it. So be very careful when you're creating your profiles for the very first time. Use your real information so that even if it gets disabled, you will be able to provide this information and get out of it.